learned the class with my return to Lord of the Rings Online as of late. Trying to get to the point where I can, you know, function and use my level 83 hunter, which is Surrendir, the same namesake as this one. And without further ado, let's get started, shall we? I just want to make sure everything's working well. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's enter Middle Earth. And let's level up. Should be fun. This is going to be a longer stream because actually, you know what? I'm going to have to restart. It looks like it's lagging a little bit from what I can tell. Yeah, it looks like it's lagging. I'm going to have to do a quick test and just move around real quick and see what, but I can tell it's lagging. So I'm going to restart the stream. And we are back. We should be functioning a lot better in terms of the stream. So it should not be laggy anymore if it was lagging for you before. I don't know why OBS does this, where it basically ensures that I restart every time, which is not cool, but it is something that it does. But now the stream should be functioning pretty well. Like, no lag anymore. All right. What can I type? Oh, it's down there, right? Okay. Morning. I think I'm on not the world channel, so I'll go world. Output. World. Good morning, Peregrine. I think this is the server I'm on, right? I don't want to map to Hobnanigans. It started today. I'm going to decline it for now. I don't really want to do it. Good morning, Peregrine. I think that's the server. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it is. Sweet. I think I needed to level up now, right? I believe so. So we're gonna do that. How do you do? Actually, I'm not gonna plug my stream in World Chat. That's very bad etiquette, I think. I did it yesterday, but I'm not gonna do it today. So all of these quests, I think, were maybe I should put them on this side. I'm gonna move that over. Actually, the quests I'm gonna put over here. All right, and then put this down here and make it bigger. And there we go. Actually, I'm going to move these up. Where did I put escorts? Are there? Okay, so quest tracker, maybe. I kind of don't want to have it like cluttered over here. Kind of feels weird on the left hand side, right? But I think that works. Let's do it this way. We're gonna quest on the left and chat on the right. Okay, good morning. I'm not using for it. The only thing I had to adjust was chat size. Nice. And good afternoon to those in nice. Yeah, this UI update hopefully adds a lot more for different resolutions. Yeah, can I move that? No, those things stay there. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do it where it was like I had it before, which is like this. But I'm gonna move this up here, so it's like up to there maybe. It's easier to read the chat when it's on the right side, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna move it down actually. Because I do want to have my quest tracker there. I don't like it over here. like having my quest tracker here. Might have to move the... I might have to do this, where the quest tracker is like all the way up there. And then this is like there. And I think that works better. No, it doesn't work better. Ugh, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. Okay, so the quest tracker, I guess I could leave here. And just make it smaller. Can I make it smaller? That's how many quests can show up there. That's the thing. Let's just put it on this side. Make the chat even bigger and put it like maybe like that. And where did the quest tracker go? There it is. Put it here. That's better. Maybe we'll decrease the opacity of the chat or the text. Or maybe we'll just do that and move it down a bit. Like, I don't really need that area for too much, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Where it's like this. And like that. And I can still click on that stuff, right? No, I can't. First few minutes here, I'm just gonna... Maybe even that's fine. But the thing is, looking down there while doing stuff is harder. Maybe just like that much. I just don't want it to be too intrusive. Yeah, I think that works, right? Yeah, that looks a lot better. A lot cleaner. Not too bad. Virtue cap reached again? Confidence is 3 out of 3. What am I earning now? Let's earn Valor. Okay. Let's keep going now. The stream should be pretty good. Let me just make sure that it's working well and not lagging. I'm gonna take a look at it. I know I spent a lot of time fixing the chat, but there we go. Now it's good. Chat's done. It's good. There we go. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Calengil. Did I need to talk to Calengil? Yeah, I did.
Megovanen.
So, Thinglair has succeeded in driving the darkness back from Thangalair. And with your aid? I too have such a task before me, but alas, I have no trinket from Rivendell to aid me. I do know much of the herbs of these lands, however, and can mix a draught that should serve to purify the nearby ruins. Will you lend your aid in this endeavor?
Stay a moment.
Sure. Quest level 9, nice. Okay, so the rest are the same level. This is level 9. You have decided to help me. Excellent. There is a draught I know. The making of that should cleanse the taint from the ruins of Dol Ringwest. I have most of the ingredients I need, but there is one remaining herb, a fragrant herb that grows on the shores of the river, running north to south below Dulon. Ah, 'tis a simple matter to gather it, and I would do so myself, but the brewing is at a delicate stage right now, and I must keep a close eye upon it. Would you gather the herbs I need, Sir Andir? Sure. I shall go grab those for you. So we talked to him already. I need to get more tokens of heroism as well. Stanton. It's a beautiful place. Oh. I want to kind of get rid of that. What is that? This notification thing. Quest actions button. I'm going to leave this down here. I don't like the way it's up there. There we go. Alright. The land is beautiful. No amount of evil can corrupt it while we stand true. It is very nice. Dulond is very high up. The night sky.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Splendid! I must admit that I wondered if perhaps Brigadier would come through on his promise. I should have known that he would not forget a friend. Ah, this vintage has the promise of aging nicely, perhaps in some 30 years.
Oh my god, that sounds so bad.
It will have aged sufficiently. You have my thanks.
I should probably get like a voice box where it like lowers my voice and stuff. Or not a voice box, rather like a thing. I forget what those are called, like modulators, a voice modulator that lowers my voice when I need to do like a female character. Pregar.
My heart cannot sing today.
My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it is time for us to stand our ground against the shadows growing in the east. With your help, perhaps, Toron will see reason. This Middle-earth which we love will soon face great peril, and we are bound to defend it. I cannot yet sail west.
Alright.
Will you lend me your ear?
Toron must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy and laughter because of this land. I think, perhaps, my brother will appreciate this wealth enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of dull Ringwest, there lies a sword upon a stone cairn, born once by a Dunedain, who fought beside a defense of our homeland. I may be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. My duties here will not allow me to leave, but I hope you will see the need I have to seal this rift between my brother and me. Will you help me?
Sure. I shall assist you, my friend. I want to see. So that's level 9, and okay, tier 2. We are the Friends in Arms. If you're looking for a casual, social, and helpful kin, look no further. We are established kinship with a premium kin house loaded with all the crafting stations and all the services. We have 280 plus members. Whether you like to go slow or fast, new players or veterans, we're here for you. PM me if interested. Okay, interesting. But I want to join TLO again. Anyone from TLO here today? Evil at Dull Ringwest.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Ancient battles were fought at the ruins of Dull Ringwest, and we have thought the evil purged.
I saw one key point. Which was annoying. They can cancel the service at any time without any notice, etc. Thought that, I don't know if that was, I don't know if it was in the previous one. Also, it was formatted oddly. Yeah, it's very annoying.
Will you lend me your ear?
I would ask that you do your best to clear the goblins from these ruins. It will ease my heart and perhaps aid my brother Tornon to leave in peace. You will find goblins in residence of the Ringwest to the west of Dulond. Please make your way there and drive these foul creatures from the ruins. I'll do what I can. Also something about a same agree with the salaries with the ranks. Um, they literally asked for everything. And kernel level access. It's a lot. But still agreed. um... into the true experiencing Middle Earth. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to talk to Dorangur Whitborn, or Whitethorn. Once the last ship sails into the west, this refuge shall no longer be needed.
What do you need?
Your news is troubling, Sarandia. For dwarves to work peacefully with goblins is unusual enough, but to conspire in the abduction of an elf prince seems foolhardy even for them. I will not call our warriors to arms just yet. Kardavar is full of anger, which is to be expected, but as master of Dulond, it is my duty to exercise restraint. If the dwarves have indeed taken Everthal, we will fall upon them with such fury that the mountains shall shake at our passing. But this could also be a trick of the goblins. They would have much to gain from a war between elves and dwarves.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I have dispatched an emissary to the dwarf city of Condamon to relax the growing tensions between elves and dwarves, but I fear rumor of Everthal's captivity may prove too great a strain for her to ease. Journey north and west along the road to Gondamon, and El Gaelthin. What has transpired here? Oh, Tia, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing today? Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Thank you once again for the raid. I'm at a loss of words. Kripa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I gotta go, but I appreciate it. I will do my best to entertain you guys, and thank you once again, Atia. Or Atayi, sorry. I should be pronouncing that correctly. Apologies. So for everyone that just joined with the raid, aka MrMalaka. Okay. Also known as MrMalaka. Thank you, Kripa. Appreciate that. Okay, so MrMalaka, thank you for the raid. Just to give you guys and gals some indication of what the channel's about and what streams I will be doing. So basically Lord of the Rings Online for 2 or 3 days a week, and then other games such as Path of Exile 2
and Dota 2 and things like that every once in a while, just to get some variety in there. But starting my journey again as a hunter after a few years hiatus, trying to learn the class again and get used to it, because I did leave around Mirkwood in 2013 or 14. Thank you, appreciate that. It's good to be back. I missed this game a lot. I did try coming back in 2000, I think it was 2014, 2016, around there. That's a questionable nickname. Charlie, welcome to the stream. So that's the nickname that you guys have for Atai. So MrMalaka is a nickname that's given. Okay. And how did that come about? It's a Greece cross curse word. What? Isn't Malaka the curse word? Oh, okay. It's pronounced Malaka, MrMalaka. Okay. So does Atai stream by any chance us three play? Oh, cool. Okay. Are you all Greek or of Greek background? Or is it just from... Because I learned about Malaka from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's where I knew that word from. So I'm not sure if that's where you guys got it from, or if it's just Dutch, Greek, Australian. Ah, cool. So all over the world. Awesome. I'm in Canada. So that's another... we are together, leveling together 1-1. I'm Australian. Oh, you guys stream too? Nice. Okay. And Charlie, aka VV, is Dutch. Okay. I'm going to quickly go on Twitch because I have this on my OBS right now, so I can't... okay. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Yes, Canadians tend to... Yeah, we do tend to be polite. So I'm just going to follow Atai. Follow you, Kripa. And I will follow you as well, Charlie. I think Charlie... Okay, so it's you, Kripa, and... I am on Peregrine at the moment. So that's the server I play on, because it's... I think that's the NA server. Oh, you only piggyback on their streams. I see. Okay. And what server do you guys play on? Oh, you don't stream yourself. Okay. And on that note, actually, I wanted to ask, Kriva, did you apply for the creator program? Orcsist, okay, nice. Ocrist, okay. I thought it was Orcsist, okay. What server is that? That's not an RP server, right? I don't believe. It's a European server. And Meriadoc is the other one. That's the RP server, I believe. Non-RP European, most popular. Okay, so it's the biggest server. But you keep forgetting. Oh no, I did. Okay, nice. And what level are you at the moment? Oh, whoa. I'm just reading the global here. Wow, 1 in 160. So you guys have been playing for a while. My highest is my 83 Hunter, which the reason I started New Hunter is just to learn it again. We have a code called the Orcer 6, 79 and me. MVV do high level content once. Ah, I see. Okay. So are you able to, when you say high level content, do you do like the massive raids still? How do you fix the frame rate issue? Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I'm just trying to think, because I was just thinking, like, what questions could I ask you guys at the moment? But right now, because it's still low level, there's not much to learn, I guess, until I get my legendary item. Then the legendary item system, that's like the big one. Because I still remember from back in the day when you used to get those, what are those called? They might be in my shared storage possibly, but those runes from Moria and like elsewhere afterwards that you used to level up your item with. But now it's different, right? You have to reforge and things like that to get your... Because I was reading up on it and I saw some people posting in Global about reforging their legendary items. So like every few levels you need to reforge or something to make them better. And what characters do you play? Does anyone play? And thank you for the follow, Charlie Blue. Appreciate it. VVs are expert. Okay, VVs are, okay, that works. And VV is Charlie Blues, correct? Or just to make sure that I have the nicknames correct or the names of characters correct. Okay, cool. Nice. You play Warden Knight. Okay. How do you find... Okay, so this is... she's the lore master. Nice. Okay, so you have a variety, which is important in a fellowship. Otherwise, it's very hard to do any content. She's a lore master. And what about Malaka? MrMalaka. A rune keeper too. Nice. Okay. So you like the spellcasters? He has a champion. He's your okay, cool. So he's your DPS. Vivi's your crowd control, and then you are the tank. Cool. And lore master 120. Okay, nice. Very high level characters then. And how do you find the leveling later on? Oh, sounds good. I will pop in 1 second. I didn't realize you were. I thought it should show me because I followed. So shouldn't it show me that you're streaming? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, so you are currently playing as Helanazu. Okay. Yes, I can hear you. I think, have you ever done like the cross stream thing or collaboration thing? Because I think I did test it out with one of my friends. Yeah, so like basically you knock on people that are your shoot, and then it does like allow you to also have the voice over IP through Twitch, basically. Yes, I do use OBS, and I'm just gonna knock to see if this works. Okay, I'm knocking on yours. And it's on Kripa's. Does it not work? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, I did it again. Maybe it popped in this time. Okay, let's see. I think it's because I closed the... Oh, what? It's not working anymore. Because it popped up before, but not anymore. It's not popping up anymore. It's all good. We could try it a different time, but that's odd that it doesn't work. Sounds good. That's pretty funny. The rumor was true. The funny thing about that is I haven't even been to Bree yet, so the word travels fast. So are you guys doing a raid soon, or? Ah. Camel. Yep, I just joined it. So I'm gonna... The stream one, right? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I will hop in there. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. And yourself? Ah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe I'll create a character on there. I do have some additional slots left, so it's all... Yeah. Oh, so it resets... Oh, cool. I did not know that. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna put Discord on my stream because I have it like as a separate audio thing, so just bear with me. I see there's 3 people in there, including me, so I don't know. There's at least 2 other people. Hello. Oh no, I'm typing. I tend to say what I'm typing. That's why. Sorry. What? And trying to get this to work, but it's not working. Properties. I'm just trying to figure this out quick. I mean, I gotta figure this out first. The cusses usually come out when I play Dota, because that's when the rage comes out. Because it's like, because that game is just stressful. That's why I think it's a MOBA, so it's like a basically you play as a hero character, and then there's creeps or NPCs that you kill to get gold, and then the enemy team has heroes and you have to kill them and then destroy their home base to win, basically. So it's a more competitive game. So I got like a mix, yeah, that I like to play. So sometimes competitive, sometimes chill. Like LOTRO is one of the chill vibes. Exactly. Nice. Oh yeah, 100%. It's very true. Simply gets it. I'm guessing he's played some League. Okay, nice. Okay, it does say he did mention he played League. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I kind of I can feel his some League, because I think I have like 10,000 hours in Dota, so it's like insane. Or close to like 8 or 9,000. He's probably got around that too in League, is my guess, if he's been playing since 2013. So I'm doing a 365-day like streaming challenge this year. So I wanted some variety. I was mainly playing Path of Exile 2, but then I get really bored of it in the end game when you keep dying, because they have a penalty to experience if you die. So you lose 10% of your experience every time you die. Exactly. And as you get to the... Sorry, what were we saying? It is very annoying. And as you get to the higher levels, like 97 is what my character is at right now. It takes just as long to level from like 99 to 100 as it does to get to level 99. So you can imagine how much that 10% hurts as you get closer to the end game. Yeah. So yeah, that's why... Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah. So that's why I was like, I need more variety, and LOTRO is one of the most chill games ever. And I was like, I'll go back and play it. Yeah. I saw somebody doing this instance yesterday. I think it was like on the main LOTRO stream. And they did it solo. Or she did it solo. it was... I'm gonna take a look, because I did follow her. It would... It was Elgaldawan that was streaming on the main Lotro stream. And with respect to instances, you can do them solo as well, right? It doesn't have to be in a fellowship or a group. Okay. Ah, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't get the sound for Discord to work, so on my stream it probably sounds like I'm talking to nobody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you guys see me mute every once in a while, it's because I'm going to be narrating my quest lines, because I want to give all the quests like voices as I play. It just makes it more interesting for me, otherwise I get bored of just reading it. Oh. Yes. Appreciate it, and thank you so much for raiding earlier as well. And then if I'm done before you, I'll send whatever viewers I have your way, but I doubt there will be very many, because I'm not very well known for Lotro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I found about the Lotro community. Like, everyone is so nice. It's amazing. I do recall running raids back in the day, like the Watcher and stuff in Moria, and the people running the raids are, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. And there's always one or two of those people everywhere, you know, that want to control everything, so it makes sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna bounce out. I'm gonna do some low-level quests. I'll be narrating those, and then I'll hop back in a little later when I have some downtime. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you. See you guys later. Alright, so let's continue with the prologue, the emissary. Met some really cool people today. That's awesome so far. So Kripa, Charlie, and Atia. Or MrMalaka, as he's also known. Atai. Ah, I keep saying his name wrong. It's Atai, not Atia. Atai. Gotta remember that. Let's quickly catch up on the global chat as well here. I gotta get Discord working for next stream. I'll get it working, so that way I can have the Discord open as well. Because it is not... And I need to... Oh, did I close the Twitch? I should keep that open as well, so I can keep watching the stream on the side here. For Kripa. Advanced. I'm going to lower the settings, though. Where's playback? Quality. Yes. So it doesn't need too much bandwidth, because I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well, so... I want to make sure I don't eat up too much of the bandwidth. Oh, nice. Is it fantasy series or just no regular? Oops. Simply. Alright, so I have dispatched an emissary to dwarf city of Gondomar to relax. Okay, journey north and west along the road to Gondomar and tell Gaelethin what has transpired here. Together you and she must learn the truth of Everthal's whereabouts and rescue him. If indeed he is a prisoner of the dwarves, I do not wish for war until we are certain of his fate. If Everthal has been harmed or we are unable to free him, I will call our warriors to arms, but not before. Alright, so we need to go find Everthal. And in the meantime, just gonna quickly catch up on global. Spawning mushrooms are healing like they're bad. Stop it, I'll kill you anyway, and your little toad too. Yeah, the baddies in that level 6. Oh my god, returning player here, and I finally looked at. So what's this frame rate issue that he's talking about? Or Valerial's talking about? I didn't either, Lark. Or in patch notes I actually went and read for once. Turn off character portraits? Treasure caves. Turning off character portrait was the first thing I tried. Still dropped below 20 frames in dense areas. As soon as I added the client to my NVIDIA manager, it fixed everything. LOTRO settings across the board. Okay, so just adding it to your forced to use your RTX. Exodia is looking to recruit highly skilled individuals for the upcoming raid progression. More information can be found here. Maps look terrible, way too small. T1 Treasury, can you make sure LOTRO XP is using your expensive GPU instead of low GFX chip? LOTRO sets the default frame rate to max, which isn't specified, but I think it's 144. You can reset it to 60 and that helps maintain it at 60. 144 seems to make it dip suddenly to 20 sometimes. Red post that finally solved the issue for me. Oh, thanks, Foolscap. At 144, the client says, "Ooh, look, I'll try," and then it trips and falls, and it says, "I'm slower for a bit. Haste does not. Haste does make waste." Okay, so setting the frame rate to 60 is probably the best way to go then. Okay. It's been a long time since I've played, but once in a while. Okay. Going to try that 60 FPS cap. Even though I think it's fine for me, but I just want to make sure that it, is it in here? No, it's not in advanced graphics. Is it in here? Nope. Is there a frame cap? Where do I set the frame rate cap? Where is the FPS cap? I don't see it. Graphics. Can I go DirectX 11? I don't know if I should. I'm gonna keep it as is for now. Maybe next time I'll switch it over. I don't see any frame rate level. Frame? Nope. Does not have it. That's fine. How do you do it? And give me one moment, everybody. I will be right back. Just need to quickly switch up the laundry. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So thank you, Regonier, in the chat, Global, for letting me know how to do it. So I'm gonna do it now. Options, troubleshoot. Ah, here it is. Okay. 60. Let's set it to 60. No, I'm gonna do 90. Let's see. I think I can handle 90, right? Let's do that. Might even be smoother than before. Looks pretty good. Going to do a quick plug, everyone. Please let me know if I should never do it again. I am streaming every day this year, and a lot of LOTRO is part of it. Came back after a hiatus, but leveling a new hunter to learn the class for Twitch. You can watch on Twitch and YouTube at AchillesMele. Streaming right now as well. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's done. I know I shouldn't do these things, but I just wanted to put it out there because, I mean, the community, I'm trying to build it for LOTRO, so let's do that. And a lot of LOTRO is part of it. Came back after hiatus, but leveling a new hunter to learn the class. You can watch me here. All right, so now let's do the quests. So we need to go to get my wand. Valid point. And noted. Valid point and noted. Well, understandable. I agree with that sentiment, and that's why I'm never going to do it again. Those are very good points, and a nicer way of saying don't do it again, which is I appreciate that from them. They could have just been like, we're nice about it. And that's why I love this community. It's every time I've come back for even a little bit to LOTRO, everyone's been so nice and helpful. It's just amazing. So let's head down here. We need to collect damp, fragrant herbs. So it's down here. Okay. And love the community. And just wanted to say, and just wanted to thank everyone for gently saying don't do it again. Part of why I love this community. Hi, Srimuro. I am not sure of how much RP happens on Peregrine. I know that there is RP that happens, and welcome to the channel. The majority of the RP is through the RP guilds and RP, kinships. And it seems like there are a lot of RPers on the server, for sure. They usually don't participate too much in world chat because they're RPing. That being said, you can always find a lot of them near the Prancing Pony and Bree. There's always, well, not I shouldn't say always. There's usually a concert going on, or every night at least there's a concert, or every few times a day, and there are events around RP that occur on the server. I think on Reddit I did see a post from Ered an RP guild on the server, and they have their Discord there. So if you're into RP, I highly recommend joining that. They do run RP events as well. I can try to find the link for you if you'd like. Let me see. Reddit and somebody posted a video. RP. I'm gonna search within LOTRO and search RP. Beautiful casual RP moments. Relevance recent. There it is. Okay, so this server, or sorry, which server are they on? They're on Meriadoc actually. So that's the EU server, I believe. So the post in Reddit was not for Peregrine. Apologies. It was for Meriadoc, and that's where they're RPing. If that helps. Yeah, this server is one of the mid-pop servers. So Peregrine is the US version, or the North American version, North American server, and it's one of the mid-tier servers. If you, let me just find it here. Server pops LOTRO. If you just search for that on online, you can see which servers are the most populated. So this is like the mid to low. This is the mid server. Glamdring is the most populated server in North America. In the EU, that would be the Orcrist server, and Grand is like the mid-tier server. So those are the two big ones. So Glamdring is the big one in North America, and Orcrist is the big one in Europe. So those are the two big ones, and then Peregrine is the mid or middle populated, and it's the RP server. And Meriadoc is the RP server in the UK. So that's surprising because they mentioned that they have the RP in Meriadoc, but Meriadoc doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. Does it? Oh, it's a European RP server, so I didn't see a post for the Peregrine, but that's the European side of things. Sorry if that's all confusing. I'll try to clarify if you have any further questions. Basically, this is the North American RP server, but I didn't see any posts regarding it. I'm sure there are. If you were to go on global and just type in, actually I'll ask for you, are there any RP kinships on Peregrine? Asking, I'm not going to say asking for a viewer. And let's see if someone messages, because somebody will message. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are a lot. Or a few. Let's see what someone says. Is anyone going to say anything? Let's see. At Zeph, I did apply, so hopefully. So at Arva Leg, so just dwarves? Or is that only in reference to Kuzd Belkur? So it looks like there's a few. Arvaleg just pointed them out in the chat here. Ink and Ember Mercantile, the Lost Band, and Kuzd Belkur are the dwarf ones. So if you join in on Peregrine, then you would be able to hopefully get into one of those kinships, and they do RP. So those would be the ones that you'd want to look into. I hope that helps. And then I'm gonna ask a general question about RP because now I'm curious. And how does RP work on the server? Is it based around RP events, or is it just you RP if you want to RP, or you don't? If you don't. Curious. Morwin is asking about a RP kinship. Okay, so let's see what they respond down here. Oh, almost broke my legs. God. That's so funny. I just wear a loincloth and say Golem a lot. So, it's bled over into RL for you. You can if you want, you don't have to. Okay. So, bled into RL. Oh, okay, let's kill this boar. I'm gonna run away first. Get attacked. So it looks like, yeah, so there are a few RP kinships on the server that you can join. Oh, what the? So yeah, are you playing right now, by the way? Sir Rao, and have you played in the past at all? And no worries, my pleasure. It helps me learn new things too, which is awesome. A method. RP method act. A blessing and a curse. Let's go over here. Okay. Ooh, nice. And what class did you decide to go with? I'm gonna level up if I keep this up. I need to... So the damp fragment is somewhere here. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. And then there's a quest up here. I wish the map was better in this game. What is soon? We will have LMS and arcades building tanks to cover the void. So I need to find... Maybe I should turn on names. Damp fragment or fragrant herbs. There they are. Okay, so these are what I need. Oh, what? It attacked me. Don't want to get hit by the Eye of Sauron. Is it going to come again? Okay, cool. Oh, you went Lore Master. Nice. Okay, Lore Master is a more... I think it's like an advanced class in the sense that you will have a lot of minions that you'll need to control. Well, I guess you don't really need to control. They do their thing on their own. But that's like the wizard class, basically. I heard it's really good for CC. I heard it's really good for like soloing as well because you can kill a lot of stuff really easily. You have a lot of damage. So that's good. You picked a good class in that regard then. And with respect to that as well, did you get any LOTRO points, or are you just doing free to play, or did you sign up for like the VIP? The main reason I'm asking this stuff is because I'm just curious, like in terms of how, and also sorry, another question. I know I'm like bombarding you with questions, but my curiosity just takes over. How did you hear about LOTRO, and or what made you decide to try it out? And yes, to answer your initial question as well, like in more detail, the server is always populated. Like every time I log in and stream or play, there's always somebody here. Like there's always people in global. Let's talk to Kellengil. Oh, sorry. What I was saying was, in terms of, to answer your initial question in more detail, like more directly, yes, the server is always populated. Every time I've come in, there's always been somebody on. And then regarding Lore Master, yeah, it's a good class, I think. It's an advanced class from what I read on when I was trying to decide if I should do Lore Master or any other class, but then I went with Hunter again. It's basically, from what I've heard about Lore Masters, you can kill a lot of stuff very easily. It's a good soloing class, so you should be able to solo a lot of the content very easily with it as well. I think Yellow Lore Master is what they say is the best for soloing. From the brief stuff that I read on it. I've always played mainly Hunter, and that's why I went back to Hunter, but I think Lore Master is definitely a good class to start out on. You're more like a wizard, and you'll have a lot of pets that you can do stuff with, like lynxes, I think, are one. I think you also get bears. I don't remember the rest. Those are the only ones that I know. I think you get a fox or something too. But they all do different things, which is cool. A lot of CC as well, so you can control fights pretty well. Probably going to be in high demand as you level up. Okay, nice. So you already kind of get what you're doing with it. That's awesome. Another question, and this might have been during the ad, so apologies if you already heard it, or if you didn't hear it, I'll just repeat it. Basically, I wanted to know what made you decide to try LOTRO, and how did you find out about it? Lore Masters are kind of like the wizards, so you can think of yourself as like the wizard class. So they're based off of like Gandalf and Saruman and those guys. Obviously not as powerful, but they're like the wizarding class. And it looks like there's Exodia's currently looking for members as well in there. In the global chat.
What can I do for you?
Ah, there, just in time. The last step of the process is to add the herbs you've collected for me. After that, it simply needs to steep for a few minutes and the draught will be complete.
Mind my words, traveler.
The draught is ready. All that remains is for it to be sprinkled upon the grounds within the ruins of Dol Ringwest. It will encourage the speed and growth of natural vines that are often found in such places. So much so that by the end of next spring the ruins will be buried in great mass of them. In but a short time, they will reduce the ruins to naught but rubble, returning them to pristine nature once again. To you, I offer the honor of this task, for I find now that I cannot bring myself to destroy the place that I once loved so, even in its decrepit state. Pour the draught onto the ground beneath the 2 towers that remain standing amongst the ruins. Time and the forces of nature will do the deed with no further help from us. Okay. And what other MMOs have you played before this?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My duty to this land will not be complete until that the terror that brought ruin here is ousted. Your efforts thus far have been in earnest, and prove that you too desire to see the land restored and cleansed to the evil wrought herein. While in the ruins, I would ask that you seek out the leader of the goblins there, Durglup. He is a particularly nasty goblin and should not be underestimated. You find this creature within the confines of Ringwest, to the west of Dulond. Return to me when the beast is slain. Oh, nice. Okay, Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was I played Horror for a while as well. I've never gotten into WoW. In the day, Lord of the Rings Online came out in 2007, and I decided to go with Lord of the Rings Online because I was a big Lord of the Rings fan, while my friends ended up playing WoW. So I kind of went the road less traveled, and as a result, became part of a smaller community. WoW's, as you already know, like a massive community. And I did try WoW a couple of times. I just couldn't get into it because for me, lore is like a huge part of it. And because I already knew the lore of Middle Earth, I was already invested in it. And for WoW, you kind of need to have the whole World of Warcraft, Warcraft background. And all I played was the Burning Crusade, not the Burning Crusade, sorry, Frozen Throne is the only campaign that I've played for Warcraft. So that was the only campaign that I was familiar with, and it wasn't really that appealing to me. Even though I did play the RTSs of like Warcraft and Warcraft 2, I never really paid attention to the campaign, just played the games. The books are definitely, I highly recommend them. There's a reason it's considered one of like the most well-known fantasy stories of all time, I think. And then also that'll help you catch up or know about what actually happens in Middle Earth. And honestly, okay, let me say, if you just play Lord of the Rings Online and you play through the campaign or play through the main story quests, which are the book quests, you'll get a general idea of what happens in Lord of the Rings. Obviously, it won't be as detailed as the books, where you're following the main characters through their journey, but because you constantly meet them. Even in this, when you start, you do the tutorial, you've already probably, depending on where you started, if you started as a hobbit, you would have met Frodo and Sam and Pippin leaving the Shire, or Merry leaving the Shire. If you start in Archet, you meet Aragorn or Strider. And if you start in the north, you talk to like I think you meet Gimli at one point, and you also have that dream with Galadriel if you take a nap. So Galadriel's dream's there too. So you kind of meet a lot of the main characters from the books, or even the ancillary characters from the books, and you travel alongside them in this, which is awesome. I think that's like the main appeal for this game, is that you're journeying through Middle Earth at the same time as they are, and you're helping them accomplish their goals because you're doing things on the side. I'm gonna level up here soon. Are all my quests level 9? Okay. Level 9. Okay, so these are the book quests, like these orange ones. So the prologue, this one, the emissary, that's the book quests. So as I continue all these epic quests, they're like the main storyline. And I don't know if you've already turned this feature on. Have you turned on loot all?
in your game. So I highly recommend doing that as well. Your bags will fill up quicker, but at least you won't have to pick up loot by grabbing it off the ground every time. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to fight both of these at the same time, which is really annoying. I don't want to have to deal with both of them. Oh, they can't see me. Nice. I have to get out of that square, otherwise the Eye of Sauron will get me. Okay, I'll show you what it looks like. 1 second. Okay, I leveled up to 9, which means I gotta put on this little trinket here so I don't level up too much. Where is it? There it is. So this thing, the turtle thing, it lets me not get experience. That way I can stay at the level that I need to be, because I'm trying to get all the titles, and I'll explain that to you in a second as well. And as you play the game, as you know, you get like LOTRO points, right? Once you have 100 of them, then you can get the turtle thing that I just got, this thing. And I'm hoping, so I know I'm all over the place right now, and I'm hoping that I get into the creator program, because then I'll have points and stuff to give away during streams. So that way I can, you know, help anyone out who's on the free to play still, and give those points away. But that with respect to the loot all, you want to go into your options and just to loot, and it's going to be under UI settings. Always loot all. You want to make sure this is checked, because if it's not checked, and I'll show you what that looks like. Wait, let me just make sure it's on there now. I think I unchecked it, so let's see if it's there. Yeah, so now loot all is off. Now watch what happens when I kill this goblin. So now this thing pops up on the side here, and it's like, you have 1 out of a maximum of 50 items or stacks waiting to be accepted. Click here to view, accept, reject them. Warning, if you hit the max, you will begin losing the oldest items in the list. So this is the pending loot, and now I have to click in here, and I have to click loot all, and that's how I get the loot. With that checked off though, I never have to do that, and it automatically goes into my bag. Oh no, why are you chasing me? What are you doing here? And are you on the free to play, or are you on the or did you sign up for VIP, or did you subscribe? Because that'll help me maybe give some advice on what I... Oh my god. These guys just keep coming. What the... What just happened? This is the downside of like standing out here and killing them one by one, is they keep coming back. See, now this guy spawned again. Oh god, oh my god. Will he attack? Yeah, he will attack. I'm gonna try to pull these guys out. Okay, so I think you have access to a lot of the classes already. Like you can play any class right now, I believe. Is he running back? Yeah, one of them's running back. This guy's still chasing me though. He's gonna chase me for a while. I gotta back up. Okay, now he's running back. Okay. So honestly, what I would suggest is like trying out the class, seeing how you feel about it. Like, you're already playing Lore Master, just play it a little bit longer, see how you feel about it. If it's a class that resonates with you, just play that class. And you should be able to solo pretty much all the content in the game anyways, regardless of what class you play. Okay, I'm gonna get in there quick so I don't keep... oh my god, are you serious? Leave me alone. Oh, I don't want to attack that guy. I need to heal up. Hope there's not one in here. Okay, good. There's a... Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy quickly. So Hunter, which is what I'm playing right now, is like a ranged class. You just sit back. You can even switch to, like, I could technically be moving around here, but because I'm playing at a higher difficulty, you can set the terrain difficulty as you leave the beginning area. And I've set it to higher, so that's why I'm playing the Red Hunter right now. And that's why I'm standing still when I shoot, because that's how I generate focus, and that's how I can use my additional abilities like this one to just kill things faster. Because it reduces the amount of damage you do, and it also increases the amount of damage you take playing at a higher difficulty. So I'm just playing as a red line hunter, and I'll show you what I mean by that one sec. So under the traits tree panel, like, this is the 3 different ones, right? I'm playing the red because I need to stencil. If I were playing blue, I could be running around and shooting at the same time. And that reminds me, I should probably upgrade some of this stuff. On every harmful skill, 50% chance. Okay, what's this? Swift bow damage. What is this? Focus builder. Penetrating dot. Okay. 6% bow induction reduction. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to increase my overall damage. Oh, I can only do 1 there. Okay. Apply. And then there's the burglar, which is like your stealth class, and it's really good for single target damage. I don't think burglars are very good at dealing with multiple targets. Where's the big guy here? I can't... I'm gonna run through here because I don't want to fight these guys. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. This is bad. I was trying to find the main guy, but I can't see him. I think it might be worthwhile to turn the XP gain on again. Just to get... And then there's the Rune Keeper. That's like a damage dealing / healing class. The Minstrel, also damage dealer / healer, but mainly healer. Then you have the Warden, which is the tank class. And then you have... oh, it's not the Warden, sorry. Guardian, which is a tank class. And Warden, which is a tank / DPS class. And then Champion, which is like the pure DPS class. If you're all about DPS, then you want to build a Champion. I would recommend playing as a Champion. You'll destroy everything. You just walk in and literally destroy everything as a Champion as you level up. Hunters are like the secondary highest damage dealers. I'd say Champions are still the highest. I don't know how that differs now, but at least back in the day that was the case. So the Champs were like the main damage dealers. Although you can build a Hunter to be like a glass cannon though, so I guess they're pretty high in terms of damage as well. I'm going to turn this back off because I feel like I can gain a little bit more XP. A lot of these quests are level 9. And and this one's 10, 11. So yeah, I think I can level up a bit or gain some XP a bit. And some of my information might be outdated because I'm talking about from when I remember it, which was like in 2014, 13. Back then, the hunters were like, you could build a glass cannon hunter, but champions still, I feel like, did more damage. They were just more versatile because they were tanky and they could just run in and just kill everything. They're better with AoE, so they were better at dealing with multiple mobs. And then there's the captain. I feel like captain's kind of like a mixture between like a... Oh shoot, no, I'm stuck. Ugh, that hurt. He trapped me. That was not cool. Okay, so I can go in here, but where's their boss? Their boss is in here, right? I need to kill... So Durglup. He's at Ringwest. This is Ringwest, right? Yeah. So he's in here somewhere, Durglup. I just gotta find him. Come here. Is that Durglup? Where's Durglup? I guess maybe he'll come after I put the stuff in. Okay, there's 2, 3. Ah, there he is. Okay, he's over there. Found the broken sword. Okay. That was close. Okay, let's kill Durglup now. Okay, I gotta heal up first though. I don't want to die to him. Alright, Durglup, let's fight. Got him. Alright, so that's done now. And the other thing as well that I wanted to mention, actually, that I forgot to mention is with the free-to-play, and I think the main issue you're going to run into is going to be the inventory space. But you can always get LOTRO points as you play to unlock more, but it just takes longer. Like, none of the classes are locked behind the free-to-play. Like, you can play any class. There's only... Actually, there are... let me correct myself. So there's also the Burying class. I think that might be locked behind an expansion. There's also the Brawler class, which I think you have to purchase. And then there's also the Mariner class, which I think you have to purchase. I could be wrong on that because I wasn't really interested in those, so I didn't really end up getting them. I don't even know if I have access. I think I have access to maybe I did get the brawler. I can't remember now. But I think I have access to the brawler, which is just like you go up and you punch people and kick them. Why do I need to come back here? Oh, the cleansing. Ah, yes, the cleansing. Oops, that was a waste. What's this? I don't really need that. I should eat. Oh, what? I should equip that. Don't need to equip that. I'll use that. I'll use that. Give me more HP. And I'll put this in here. So that's S-less, right? Yeah, morale. Oh, I still have 2 of those. But I'll use these guys actually for now. I didn't really need the item wear because I have the VIP benefits, so like I didn't need it, but I'll just use it anyways. Oh. Yeah, and as I learn more about the game by playing it again now, I should be able to answer many more questions. But as for now, that's basically the extent of what I think I can help with. And the community is amazing, so like if you were to go into server and ask these questions, everyone would be able to answer them for you. Because a lot of these players and people playing still, they have probably like 10 alts. They have a lot of alts. Where do I need to put this? Find the first tower. Find the second tower. Where am I? I wish I could zoom in. I don't even know where I am. There I am. So that's the first tower and that's the second tower. Okay, let's kill these guys. So where's the first tower? That's the first tower. There we go. Let's use it. Okay, that's done. Now for the second tower, which I think is over there. No tokens of... Hey Kripa, welcome back. Thank you for the raid, sir. Are you stopping your stream? Oh, you did stop your stream already. Okay. Sorry, I was lurking. Because I was trying to kill all these goblins. How did the stream go? How did the instance go? I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was doing this. Morning shift. Okay. Dang. Today is my day off. That's why I streamed earlier. I usually end up streaming like later in the evening after work. There's the second tower. That's the first tower. Is that the second tower? No, that's not the second tower. The second tower is over there. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing all day. Just leveling. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. And then I'll probably stream again in the evening. Yeah, every other Thursday I get off, which is nice. And how did the skirmish go? I think it was a skirmish or sorry, an instance. You were doing an instance, if I recall. Okay, I think that's the second tower. No, that's the second tower. There we go. I think this is, yeah, perfect. The tower looks different on the map too. One is sort of boring, the other is chill, but the real fun was the Orcs' 6 squad low-level shenanigans. So when you say the low-level shenanigans, was it just like running around and doing random stuff, or was it just leveling up and just experiencing the whole journey again and just enjoying that together? I'm assuming it's the latter, but thought I'd ask. Ow. Leave me alone, goblins. There we are. Now we need to go back. It's nice being underleveled in the zone. I haven't experienced this in a while. That turtle charm is so good. Oh, what? There's a fire here. Campfire. I can't wait to get the campfire skill. It's gonna be awesome. I'm always whenever I stream now, I'll check to see if you're streaming, and then if you are, I will definitely be raiding as a. Oh, nice! That's awesome. So you had 12 people in the group, and slowly, just like the Fellowship of the Ring, people had to go. Life and whatnot. So down to us 3. Oh, okay. We all started at level 1, and now a little over here we're once a week. Oh, that's awesome. So it's kind of like D&D too, where you would get together for a session every week, right? It's kind of like that. That's awesome. The key, and I was talking, I forget who I was talking to this about a few days ago. I think it was on stream as well. And it was because of the Ashes of Creation drama. And I was talking about how, if you think about it, with AI chatbots and things like that, people are looking for that same level of kinship and companionship and you know, just social relationships that you can get in an MMO very easily. All you need to do is just play, versus talking to like an LLM that's just spewing back things that you want to hear. So it's kind of interesting how it's showing how badly we are social creatures, and we need that, you know, social aspect. Creating memories along the way, 100%. BB makes movies? Does she have a YouTube channel? Or like, when you say movies, is it just like actual IRL movies of you guys journeying together on screen and stuff? Or is it like actual cut together montages, or like a video of the journey from a certain level to a certain level? That's awesome. So does she post them anywhere, or is it just like for personal? You guys just have them? What is this? Is this an instance? For the okay, so it's, yeah, it's just for the crew. Makes sense. Oh, it's a festival garden? What? What is this? But I don't think there's a festival. There's hobnaggings happening right now, but that's cool. The memories. I kind of miss the old kinship, like, cause I know TLO moved over to Peregrine, which is the Lost Army. That was my kinship from back in the day as well, and that's partly why I tend to like play every once in a while versus like all the time. And now, with the 365, day challenge, it's kind of forcing me to play more, which is nice. And I'm getting to meet new people like yourselves, which is awesome. What is going on here? Like, it says there's a quest here, but I don't see anything here to do. Do I need to talk to anybody? That's weird. The fact that it shows. Oh wow, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kripa. This is okay, so this is the first, you are the first person to ever give bits on Twitch to my channel. So you are one of a kind at the moment. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I honestly, like, I don't even know what else to say. This is the first time I've ever had bits on the channel. Like, this is a brand new feeling for me. Bring Achilles to Ursus. That's why. Okay, I see. Okay, I see the message now. What I'll do is I will create a character on there as well. The main reason I created my hunter on Peregrine is because, like I mentioned, the Lost Army, we migrated over from Silverlode when the server migration happened to Landroval, and then when the migration happened from Landroval, we migrated over to Peregrine. So that's why I created the character here. And I don't know how the ping will be in Orcus, but what I'll do is I will definitely create a new character on Orcus once I get more familiar with the hunter, which should be pretty soon. I think it'll probably take me like a week or two to get back into the swing of things, and then I'll create a new character there. And is there any way to migrate characters, like single characters, over? That I don't know either. Hey Smithy, number one, welcome to the channel, and thank you for joining in the raid. Oh, so you were on round 2 and to Peregrine 2? Okay, so are you on Peregrine right now? Thalion, the hunter? Let me see if I can find you on here. Is there a way to invite? I don't I don't see you on here right now, but I guess you're not on. I asked Vivi. Sorry, what did you ask Vivi? Thalion, the hunter. Is there a way to add I need to oh, I see. Reinstall just to migrate. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. If transfers can happen for a single character. Yeah, that I don't know if you can do. I'm sure there's a way. I wouldn't be surprised. You probably just have to buy it for LOTRO points. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, the LOTRO fix is important. Like, I every once in a while on Twitch, I see a LOTRO stream and I just lurk because I'm like, I haven't been playing for a while, but only between European. Okay, so you can't transfer over from an NA server to a European server. Interesting. Then I'll just create a new character. Might even do that tonight. And get it started. But I want to level up my hunter and get it going. They had it before for LOTRO points. Okay, so not anymore. They don't do it anymore for LOTRO points. Let me check. I'm gonna check one thing. 1 second. I'm gonna open up the store and see if there's anything to transfer. Wait, did I not? There we go. It didn't load. Ah, technical things. My LOTRO store is not even opening. Okay, there we go. It opened. Transfer. Tome of Tracking. Well, that doesn't help. Why is that coming up for transfer? Why am I getting tomes? Nothing to display, that's why. So you can't buy for LOTRO points either, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they don't even have that in the LOTRO store anymore. Like you can't even get a transfer. Yeah, regional restrictions. Interesting. Learning so much. So between Europe and NA, there's no transfer. I could make a political point considering the trade talks, but I won't do that. But yeah, it makes sense. That's the one thing that is holding, I feel like, LOTRO back, is just the restrictions associated with the worlds and everything too. But then again, there's no restriction on making a new character, so there's that. So I guess it's not really holding it back, I guess. It's good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts there. I will ever recall your deeds this day, Surrender. That's agility. That's vitality. I have fate and fate right now, right? No, I just have one shiny copper. I'll get agility. Vitality would be better. Let's do vitality. Yeah, the merging of the servers is huge. The funny thing is I do have a few characters on like the legendary servers. I just haven't played them in ages. Because I wanted to get the titles, but I never got around to playing too much there. Probably would have been better just to go back to the legendary servers and do this there, but it is what it is. I already made my choice. Oh, what is this? When did I get this? That's nice. There is a character transfer in the LOTRO. Oh, it's in the LOTRO launcher. I see. Okay, I'll check there as well. Yeah, the server merge was pretty important, I feel like, because everyone was split up. There wasn't very much population on even like Landroval. I remember it wasn't that populated. Every once in a while I'd see a lot of people on, but not all the time. Oh, Vivi knows so much about this game. It's insane. I'm gonna have so many questions for you as I level. I'm gonna be asking every other day. What do I do here? What do I do here? Okay. Oh wow, so you just started playing 2 years ago. But you've been consistently playing, right? And like, considering you have a level 160, that's or a few level 160s, I think you mentioned. That's pretty impressive. You guys make things up, but she knows. And she corrects you when it needs to be done. What is that? Free and on sale. Determine your discount is here. Use New Year's 15 for 15% off one item. What? New Year's 30 for 30% off one item. One per account. Discounts are applied to redeeming characters. Use coupon code before logging off or switching characters. Now through February 12th. So they just announced this, guys. You can get 30% off of one item. She's the captain, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, so in chat earlier, I had someone who had just joined. So Sir Morao, he just recently started playing Lord of the Rings Online, and he was asking about the other classes. If you had to describe captain as a class, how would you describe it? I was thinking like a mixture of champion and guardian. Like it's a mixture between the two, right? Because the champion, or sorry, the captain offers buffs as well as debuffs, right? Group support. Okay, so that would be the way to describe it. Group support. Okay. And the champion can do a lot of damage from what I remember. Like the single target damage for champions is pretty high, right? I'm gonna get some more mithril coins, I feel like, because I think that's the best bang for your buck. Oh right, the in-combat res, that's the big part of it. Yes, that's like the biggest thing about them actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna ask for the dies. You can never have enough. Actually, no, I won't ask for the dies. Yeah, that was the big reason why every raid wanted to have, or fellowship wanted to have a captain, because of the res. Sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will definitely have a lot of questions as I level and get back into it, into the swing of things. Especially when I get to the legendary items, I feel like I'm gonna need a refresher, so I will definitely be messaging you regarding those. Okay, should I get... Is the tactical mastery classes RK, LM, Minstrel. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I did... What about champion? Or sorry, isn't champion the highest DPS? Even if RK, lore masters, or minstrels can do DPS? Right? This is Dulon, like the... This is Eregion, I think. We're in Eregion still, right? Let's see. Or Ered Luin, sorry. Well, technically... am I saying the wrong region? Eregion. Isn't this Eregion? It's Ered Luin in Eregion, no? Am I wrong on that? Or Eriador is what I'm thinking of. I keep calling it Eregion. What the heck? It's near Mordor? Dunland? Oh, there it is. I see. I see. Yes. Okay, so Moria and that region is called Eregion. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, champ's not very good right now, so I gave incorrect advice then. Thank you for correcting me. So it's Ered, Luin, and we're in Eriador. And where is Linden? Oh, is that going to be the next expansion? They've got Linden up here, but you can't go to it yet. Because you can go Hardwaith. Umbar we can't go to yet. So maybe that's the next... And we still can't do Demer's... We can do Gondor. So the order would be Champ, Hunter, Brawler, Captain, or Physical Mastery classes. Umbar is 150. Oh wow, okay. So you can go into Umbar. But why doesn't it let me zoom in? Is it just the valley? That's why? This area? Or maybe I didn't get the expansion, maybe? How do you say it, Smithy? I might be saying it wrong, honestly. I could be wrong in how it's pronounced. Arion, okay, I see. Okay, so it's a bit more to the left where I looked. Oh, right here. So Bahabel. So this is the Cape of Umbar, I see. Oh, you asked ChatGPT, I'm right? Okay, thanks. Oh wow, okay. This is gonna be interesting to get here. I wish the maps in this game were better though. Like, the map should be... I think they need to put a lot of love into the map. It's nice to have this like parchment style, but imagine being able to put markers, zoom in, things like that. It would make life so much easier. That was a big oversight on their part, like, because that's a huge quality of life change, right? I think that in itself would be a huge barrier to people wanting to play this game longer. Yes, seeing the quests and stuff on here is nice, but I think that would be huge. I do remember the old map, yeah. Do you remember Moria? Moria, looking at that map was not helpful. Like, you could not figure anything out using that map. Going from like the main room into the depths, it was just like, okay, I guess I just have to memorize this route, because I'm never gonna be able to look at the map to figure it out. It's still the same issue with Moria. Oh god. So they didn't change it at all, huh? Okay, so Moria still has the same issue. Let's go take a look at it. No, it's gonna be here. Okay, Moria. Yeah, okay, this, yeah, I remember, so this is where the waterworks are, yeah, doing the waterworks was relatively easy, but the Great Delving, this is the area that's really messed up. This is hard. Where's the main room? Durin's Way. Yeah, this Durin's Way was annoying too, I remember. Everything blank until you found it. I remember Eriador vividly from navigating it. But Alt F10, you get a lamp. Yes, even not in Moria. MrMalaka was also annoying. The Red Horn loads. Oh, I hated this zone so much. The foundations is relatively simple though. This was probably my favorite part of Moria. The foundations, because I think you get to see the Balrog, right? Like, you get to see him. You get to the where do you go to the top? Zirkazagil. Yeah, this is where this was fun. Ziraxagil, I think is how it said. That was the best. Nudmalek was also not fun to run around in. The Redhorn loads were annoying, yeah. The Flaming Deeps were okay. I haven't played Gundabad. Is it chill? Oh, the verticality in Moria. Oh my god, yeah. Lothlorien is probably like one of my favorite areas though. And just in terms of how, like, coming out of Moria when that happened, when Lothlorien came out, oh, it was so nice. Because I feel like, I think the reason is because you come out of that torture that is Moria, and then you come out into Lothlorien and it's so beautiful, and you're like, oh, finally sunlight. Like the Dimrill Dale is nice. Like coming out here, looking at the mirror, it was just you're just like, I'm back into the light of the world, you know? So peaceful. Yeah, 100%. Lothlorien is so nice. It's pretty interesting how just thinking about that now, how like coming out of Moria, you come out of the dark, you come out into the light, and then you instantly end up in Mirkwood, which is again super dark. Which just goes to show how much Lothlorien means to the world. Like it's like a sanctuary. They did a really good job of doing that in the game, I feel like. Because I'm just thinking about my time in Mirkwood, and I was just like, it's so dark, it's so gloomy. Like, I can't... You just feel bad being there. And then when you get to Rohan, it's nice again. I haven't been to Edoras yet. I'm looking forward to that. Which reminds me, like, the last expansion I played was Rohan. Oops, I wasted another one. This, like, when I got this steed, this is all I rode for, like, the longest time. The steed of the Eastmint. And the music, yes, there is legendary. 100%. The scores in all the music in Lord of the Rings Online is really good. It's really good. Is there a Brethren officer online? Treasured, good lord, does I open anything a skill bar? Arrow? Every now and then, yes. Have I found the quest for instant fall? Okay, a lot of people asking a lot of questions. We are the Friends in Arms. If you're looking for a casual, social, and helpful kin, look no further. We are an established kinship with a premium kin house loaded with all the crafting stations and all the services. We have 280 plus members. So that just goes to show you it's pretty big kinship already, like on the servers. What the? There's a camel? Is this from Umbar? I'm assuming this is from Umbar. Is this like one of the reputation camel? He's level 10 though. Okay, I'm going to talk to Kellingil. Finish this quest. Yeah, going down memory lane on those is nice. I remember those times. The Watcher in the Water was so much fun. You can only stream some Moria. Oh my god, that would be the worst. It would be the worst. I want 10-hour ambient loops on Spotify. That's hilarious.
Megovanen.
Thank you, Serendir. It pains me that I shall never walk among the spires which I remember from my youth, but better this than leave Middle-earth with the knowledge that they are home to the creatures of darkness. Okay. I haven't had any issues with my power, so I should probably equip this, right? Yes. And probably this one is 3 to 4, 1 to 2. What? Since when have I had this table knife in? What the? When did that happen? Been missing out on a lot of damage. Anything else in here that I could? Just gonna open all these. Level 10. Just use this because I'm never gonna use it again. This is a 6-hour. Use that. And what is this? More. Okay, don't need that, so that's fine. I'm gonna put this back in here. And what else is in here? Let's open this. Oh, this gives me that steed. Yeah, it expires in a few hours, 24 hours. That's fine. I'm not gonna use that anyways. What's this? Troubling news has reached me concerning Everthal, the son of Cardavor. I fear that your work among the dwarves will become more complicated. There is a very real possibility that the dwarves have abducted Everthal and plan to do him some great harm. I want you to work with the rest of this note, or the bearer of this note, to find and rescue Everthal, if you can. If the Stout-hand knows something about the fate of Cardavar's son, then maybe fighting again in Luin. Durglup. Okay, so that's a letter that I need to deliver in Dulond. I'm gonna be level 10 here shortly, so I gotta make sure I don't have any level 10 quests or level 9 quests left. I do have a few. I can probably turn one of those in, but I think both of those are for Dulond. Oh, Brigar. I need to talk to Brigar. Let's see, where is he? He's over here.
There he is. And then I can give that sword to him, his brother, back in Kellendon.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
The memory of this place will always be one of melancholy. Knowing that the goblins have been purged restores a small amount of hope to me, Sorandir. You have brought a timely resolution with regard to Ringwest, and I thank you for this.
Oh, right, I have to select a reward. Vitality or might? What does might do again? Might, as a hunter, might increase your physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, finesse, and evade rating. And then what about, what does vitality give me? As a hunter, vitality increases your maximum morale and morale regen. Okay, so I think I will go with the might. Oh no, it leveled me up. I was hoping it wouldn't level me up. Oh, nice focus. What was that? Yeah, 100%. It is agility main focus, but the option. Oh, add now. Shoot. Sorry about that. I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll do. No, I'll just do 0 as that actually. I'll just keep this as is. I think. So that's level 11. I'm level 10. 9. The main reason I have them, because then there are no pre-rolls. That way someone coming in can watch without interruption. Yeah, so yeah, that's the, like, I tried to get it to the point where I could not have any ads, but the thing is, it doesn't let you do no pre-rolls. Like, there's no way to do no pre-rolls without turning ads on. Like, it makes you turn them on otherwise. Like, there's, yeah, it sucks. That's the one thing I don't like about Twitch. And I do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way, guys. So on YouTube, there's no ads, obviously, unless YouTube's playing them. But well, YouTube will have ads, I guess, regardless of whether I turn monetization on or off, because YouTube plays ads no matter what, I guess. This blade means much, broken and dullied as it may be. Alas, the passage of time does little to dull my memories of that battle. Perhaps I have underestimated the importance of brothers. 4-5, 4-6, 1 parry chance, sure, yeah, we'll take that.
Hear my sorrows?
Okay, so that's a level 11 quest. I thought so. I thought it would be that I would get a higher level quest now, which is good.
I did not think that the sight of this blade would move me so. This belonged to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thoram. He died helping us to defend Dol Ringwest. Many long years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in honor of his sacrifice. Perhaps Toron is right. There are many harsh memories here in the West. We would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home, away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langlass at Tharsi's lodge, north of here along the road, and west of Keledul. He is a ranger of the north and will keep well the history of his kinsmen. I will send word to my brother.
Nice, he's been convinced that he's going to go over to the west with his brother now. Awesome. Equip that, and let's put this on there. I can open this. What is this? Enhanced XP supply? No, thank you. I'm trying to not get too much XP. Celerity activation or acceleration. I'll keep that over here. What is this again? Rid of special passage 1 hour. Okay. 100%. And I think there's nothing else I can equip, right? Oh, wait, there's an earring I see. This gives me will and vitality. So I'll replace the 1 vitality. Yes. So for me, I purchased the lifetime membership when the game first came out. So I bought it for $200, I think it was, way back. And I have the physical disc still, and I have the companion guide and everything from Shadow of Angmar. Yeah. And ever since then, it's just been like, yeah, I've just had it. Been on and off, but like back then I played a lot. I think I played all night at times, and that's how I was able to get to like the end game and the Watcher in the water and stuff. But now it's been a lot less because I've been playing other games. Like Dota 2, as you recall, I mentioned I've got like close to 10,000 hours in that game. It took over for a while there. And then let's see, what is this? Difficulty Fearless. Okay, that's there. I do have this guy still, which I can equip every once in a while. I'm gonna put him where I can see him, so down here. Yeah, it was definitely a good deal. I heard that they had it come back for a little bit, and then they took it again, basically. So new skirmishes, I don't need to look at those just yet. Now found. Okay, so I've done all the quests here. Now I can go to Duland, or not to Duland, sorry, to... oh no! Ow. Those stairs are deceptive. Like, how did I fall? I don't even know. Like, what? That was interesting. Almost died. I got very lucky. Very lucky. What the heck was that? So random. Oh wait. No. This one. Oh, I have this as this. I didn't even realize. I thought I didn't have that. Okay. Yeah, I always try to get that. I think it's... I've got the level 4 one already done. And then I think it's like... The next one's 14 or is it 11? I can't remember. And then it's 20, right? If you hit level 4, 11, and 20. Why does my horse feel slow? Shouldn't this be like 78% speed? Windfoot is his name. Does not seem to be very fast. Like the ambiance, hearing the wind. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to enjoy the scenery here. What the? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. It should be 68% across the board. 62%, okay. 62. Shouldn't it be 68? So why is the Steed of the White City the only one that's 68? Is there a reason? Like, is there anything I can get to make all of my mounts 68%? That's why I felt a little slower. I was like, the Steed, it feels a little slower. Yeah, this feels much better because it's faster. Oh, nice, a stable.
At your service.
Gondamon is where we're going. Oh, they have specific speeds. Okay. Yeah, I got this one because I was just like, I want it. It just looked so cool, and because I have the main reason I got it is because I wanted it to match. I wanted it to match the cloak. The cloak was the main reason I got it. I was like, I wanted it to match the cloak. But I don't have that equipped right now because I don't have a good good hood to cover that. Because I like having the hood. I think there's a ranger one that is pretty good, but I can't find it in my inventory. Oh, so that's where the camel's from. So you get it as part of the expansion? I was contemplating getting the harvest one. You know, the it was part of like that big coffer. Oh, you have to get the higher level. And I think that's real money, right? Like I don't think you can get it with LOTRO points. Yeah, that's partly why I didn't get it, because I was like, I'm not even close to there. There's no point in getting the expansion. When I get closer to it, then I'll consider it. And by then, hopefully, it'll be part of the LOTRO points again, and I can just purchase it using the points. And that's probably the other reason I've been like back to LOTRO many times, is because of the lifetime membership that I have. Oh, nice. And a baby camel pet too? Or is that for your lore master that you've got the pet? Yes, you will need to click on outfit. Cosmetic tab. Oh, a cosmetic pet. That's a lot. Oh, so it's for all characters. That's awesome. Okay. And so when you say cosmetic pet, like what type of animal was it, or what type of pet is it? It's a camel that comes with it. So somebody in Global just mentioned they have 600 plus items in it for a 440 wardrobe slot. Baby camel LOTRO. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I'm just gonna Google it. Baby camel LOTRO. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh, that's very cute. So the default name is Dary. What did you name it? I do need... Oh. I might use the 30% on the carry-all, actually. Because that would be very helpful, right? The carry-all would be... wait for it, Dary. Oh, is that what you seriously named it? That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to my main, and I'll show you. Like, I have all the carry-alls on my main because I was like, I'm gonna play him. So if I enter Middle Earth, and he's got like way better outfits. Like, this is the hood that I'm looking for. Maybe I can put it in my cosmetic stash. Maybe I can find it in my cosmetic stash. Oh, you can move them between characters? You can move the carry-alls between characters? It's cool how the UI stays like small for him versus my other. Okay, let's take a look. So I've got the crafting carry-all. I'm just gonna search carry. Okay, so that's the only one I have on right now. What are the others?
What is that? Oh, they might be in my vault. You're right. I was looking to see if, as you can see, I have my old legendary items still in here, like the old school ones. They're still in here, and I still have some of these runes. Where is? Okay, I'm looking for that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the 21st hall quickly. Because I need to get my VIP stuff in here to, or I'll just go to the vault there. Actually. Probably a good idea to turn this on. Okay, over here. It's lagging a little bit. Is this the lady?
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Greetings, friend.
Okay, cool. Open my vault. Okay, so these are bound to him, so I can't share these with anyone. But I think I can put them inside the cosmetic, right? Because that's where I got the Cloak of Galadriel from him. Let's find Carry-All. Nope, not there. I'm sure I had more. I'm sure I had more carry-alls. Are these the ones? No, these are these ones. Okay. I want this. I want to know what this is. This one. Leather Helm of the Leaping Stag. That's the one I want to equip. That way I can wear the cloak. And then what about the shoulders? Those are tough shoulder pads. Okay. Those are nice too. Filter, armor back. So those are the ones that I have. Here, salvation. Okay. Feet. Hands. Is that it? Nope. That's not it. So I don't know where that one is, because I must have like gotten rid of it. Those are the only shoulder pads that I have. Jacket of the Great Bow. Yeah, I don't have them in here. What about carry-alls? What would that fall under? Barter, maybe? No. Resource? No. Junk? Doesn't help. Okay, maybe task items, because there should be a task carry-all for that right now. Okay. So nothing in here. Legendary item, open wardrobe, shared storage, vault. Let's check the shared storage. Maybe it's in here. So I have this makeshift mask, but I don't like the way it looks like there. I have some emotes. Are they bound to me though? Count, okay. Okay, let's see. Filter, head. Let's look for head. That's the only thing I have. Dang it. Let's look at cosmetics again, or let's look at the wardrobe.
And can I filter? Head. That's the only one I have. Dang it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Appreciate it, Vivi. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for following. And yes, I will definitely be hitting you up for the knowledge that you have, and try to soak as much of that as I can, so I can, you know, get better at the game. Appreciate you. Thank you. And it's very nice meeting you. Thank you. Nice meeting you as well. Open your vault. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the shops here to see if I could find that again.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
So this guy just has this stuff, which is not really relevant. I wonder how much gold I have on this character right now. Where's my wallet? 97 gold. Okay. Not much. I know a lot of people probably have like millions. Browse the shop.
Once there was trade between the dwarves of Moria and the elves.
Maybe I can find it in the...
Once there was trade between the dwarfs of Moria and the elves.
What's this? I'm gonna go to the auction house and try to find it, actually. Auction house? Head? Armor... Head. So let's see what these look like. Nope. Nope. Ooh. That's not bad either. If I make that like a black hood, that's pretty nice. But 50 gold, that's expensive. So that's it for light armor. Medium armor. Heavy armor. I'm gonna try to see if I can ideas on how to get this helm. I need it for cosmetic purposes. Let's see if somebody responds. I don't think anybody knows. I hope somebody knows. Nobody knows where to get that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to maybe actually I'm gonna check to see if my other hunter, so not this one, but the level 65, which is here. Alright, I'm back. So he's got a lot of mounts that are not, I guess, 78%. 78, 78, 78. So he's got all of these. But why don't I have these on other... Does he have carryalls? Yes, he does. Large task, large junk, large... Okay, so I'm going to put these in shared storage. Where am I right now? I'm in Breland. What am I doing out here? Okay, that's fine. I like this setup a lot. I like the way I've set him up. I want to do this. Can I like save this as like a... Is there a way to save this? No, cancel. Options. UI settings. Can I save these? I'm gonna say it to the world. Is there a way to save UI settings and then load them for a different character? Because this is nice. I like the way this is set up. Jaybird, ooh, thank you, Zeph. Perfect. I just wish... Will do. I gotta get my VIP. I need to get my... Where is that? That should be here, right? Like, no, it's further up. It's up here. Okay, I need to get my VIP stuff so I can do it, and then I gotta send it back, right back to Collie. Okay. Where is it?
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Okay, there we go. And let's open it up. Match item. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's not bound to anybody, right? Okay, cool. And then I need to open up my wardrobe, and I'm gonna put it in here. Is it in here? Yay! Okay, now I gotta mail her back. Where is it? Mail. Where's mail? How do I mail? How do I mail? I don't see it in the subscriber options. Do I just need to find a mailbox? Where is it? I gotta find a mailbox. Mailbox, 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 mailbox. Okay, mailbox. I gotta go to find a mailbox. There's one. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Kripa. Appreciate you, and appreciate welcoming me back. Have a good evening. Have a good night, and nice meeting you. Yes, thank you. I found the helmet that I was looking for thanks to this nice person, Collie. I'm gonna respond. Reply, and I'm gonna give that back. Oh yeah, have a good night. See you tomorrow, maybe? There we go. Thank you so much for this. Send. Returned. Thank you again. Alright, so I need to put all these back on. I figured out how to do a UI transfer, so that's cool. Now I'm gonna oh yeah, I needed to send my carryalls to my storage so I can use them on my other hunter. I just wish I had all my horses. I guess the journeyman trait doesn't apply to account wide. It only applies to like the particular. What was that? Why is it not showing? Oh, because I'm wearing a hoodie. Here it is. What's that? What? All right. Okay. Okay. But either way, I'm gonna send these to. Should I just send them via mail, or should I just put them in shared storage? Probably better to do shared storage. That way I'm not wasting any gold or anything. Put them in this chest. Boop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is there any other here? Carry. Nope, no other carry-alls. Anything else that I can use on the other character? Minimum level 7, 50 Sure. 200 virtue. I'm not gonna use any more of these. I'll just send the little ones over. None of these will work. I don't have any low-level items here. I might have some in my shared storage actually. So that's good for now. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, cool. So there's bag chest 2. Can I name this? Can I rename this? Yeah. Carry-alls. There we go. And then let's log out Surabor. And let's go back to Surendir. And should I take one of my carry-alls from him and pass it over as well? Probably. Enter Middle Earth. Let's see. Come on, load. Okay, now where's my VIP stuff? I thought I had it. There it is. Shared storage, and we want to go to carry-alls, and we want to put this. Oh no, this in here. Carry. Yep, perfect. Log out. And now, there we go. Nice. All right. That worked out. That worked out really well. Now I've got the helm that I need in my cosmetics, so I can always equip it, which is awesome. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna load. Load our. What was the command to load a UI? UI load sewer? No. What was the command to load UI? Because I like the way the UI looks for Surabor. UI loadout load. Thank you. UI layout load. Thank you. Cool. There we go. The chat's bigger. Everything else looks better. This is a little odd. Needs to be a little lower. There we go. Cool. Much better. I like the way it looks now. Not as big. It was just mainly for this stuff. It's just to have it. Okay, I'm gonna decline that so I don't have that notification there. And then we want to get our carry-alls. So shared storage, carry-alls. There we go. And so we have crafting, junk, and task. So how do I load them up? there's a way to do it, right? Perfect. 50 out of 50. Gather. And one second. I had a feeling it was a spam call, so I didn't say anything. So now we've got these guys equipped. And this equipped. Now I'm gonna do my cosmetic look update. Wardrobe. Character, outfits. Cloak of the Glouder. Okay, and there we go. I wish I had the shirt that I have for Surrendir, the other one. That one's way nicer. Yeah, these gloves are pretty cool. Put them on. And then for the oh wait, I do have it. Ah, I did have it. I just didn't notice it. My bad. So does this one, it's gray. The one that I have now is pretty nice too, actually. It's got like a green tint to it, which is nice. Let's turn around. Maybe the boots need a little update here. And that might look better. And that looks pretty cool. Jacket of the Great Bow looks interesting. I think we'll do this. No. That looks nice. Oops, wrong place. That looks pretty bad. I didn't realize I had this already. It's good. For shoulders, I do want the Grey Company. There we go. And then for pants, they don't look that good. I'd rather have the hauberk. Where is it? No, where's the hauberk? There it is. I think I'd rather do that. And then for... No, those don't look that good. I think we'll do the boots of the great bow and the gauntlets of the great bow. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. There we go. All right, let's get going. So we are here, and
I would be grateful for your assistance.
What happened to me? I was out hunting bear and I came across this mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was torn up mightily by some Handreval. I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle something terrible, but it'll heal, as will this old she-cat. She left a litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'll feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back any of the surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well.
So it's a level 10 quest. It's doable. Let's talk to Langless.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, good elf. Bregar sent this, did he? I've heard the stories of Thorum and will honour his memory. The recovery of Thorum's sword must have arisen from Thorum and Bregar's debate. It has long been a concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during these dangerous times. Give this to Bregar with my thanks. It may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain.
I don't know if you can help me.
An elf named Penglia gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it. Or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and the Dower-hands, so I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands out of Caledul. They overpowered me, and I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town and stole Penglia's bow. The dwarves and Starkath, the leader, skulk near the walls of Caledul. I knew I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure, an embarrassment to Langlass and to the rangers. So hapless am I that I dare not fight Skarkath. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him?
Sure, I can do that for you.
Alright.
So now, which quest do I have? I've got task, I've got 11 and 10 and 11. That's good. Hendreval. Oh, what's this? Something here.
You peer inside the abandoned bear den and hear the plaintive meowing of a hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, fearing attack by Hendreval. Hendreval.
want to kill the bear cub because it has done nothing to them. With soothing words, you manage to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. Aw, poor thing. Here you are, my friend.
Greetings, traveler.
There's a precious cub. Let me take him from you and ow, quit your scratching. He's a feisty one, isn't he? Or is it a she? Poor little thing. Too bad its little mates didn't fare so well, but that's the way of things. Nipping my beard now. Perhaps the wee thing is hungry.
Oh my god, don't ask me for food now.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
The cub is hungry, but he is too young to hunt his own food. His mother still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see. The only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you for another favor? I wonder if you can find a rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I'd appreciate it if you could check the traps and bring back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see the mother and cub go without food.
Yeah, me too, but it would have been nice if you actually, you know, did something rather than asking me to do everything. East and west, he said, right? Find a rabbit carcass of the lodge. It's right next to the lodge. Okay, I see. Come on, rabbit. Come on, rabbit. I think the third one should have it. There's one. I'm sorry, rabbits, but you're going to be lynx meat now. What are you doing at the lodge here, sir? Shouldn't be here. You don't belong here at our hand.
Greetings, traveler.
This'll do for now, but we can't keep hand-feeding the thing, or they'll lose the wild streak that makes them good hunters.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Now that the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. I'm thinking that maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of meat, but I'm going to need some of the old secret ingredient. Now it just happens that sharp thistle plants in the area. I need you to go and collect some thorns so I can grind them and mix them in with the mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around the woods north of the cabin.
Alright.
Grab them for you.
Ah, there's some thistle. One, two. 3. Four. Is there some on this side? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. These fetch quests are so annoying. Like, these are like the worst. The one thing I don't miss in like, what the? Where's this last thistle? I can't find it. Is that it? There it is. That took a while. Like, it's just... Alright, let's go talk to him now. Get this fetch quest done. Then we'll move on. There's so much downtime when you're like doing these fetch quests. I'm tempted to just not even read some of these quests. Like, if it's not the main, I think, okay, I think I'm gonna make a rule now. I'm just gonna quickly read it myself. I'm not gonna voice act it out unless you guys want me to.
Greetings, traveler. Come and stay
And
a
then
moment,
just do
friend.
those quests quicker. For the epic quests, I will read all of it out. Try feeding some of this turtle meat to the mother lynx. Go. No sneaking. Sips for yourself, mind you. Alright, let's feed her. She laps it up. Oh, look at her go. Watch out there. Oh, what's that? Andrew. Nice.
Well met, friend.
Good for what ails you? Seems like to me doesn't want to run off anyway. I could use a hunting partner. Thanks for your help. Cool. You're very welcome. Alright, now, well, there's another quest. What's this? Does it still think that I have a quest with him? That's interesting. Shouldn't have any more quests there. Level 11. Level 11. Okay, so I can level up. That's fine. Almost fell. That was close. A lot of running. So bring Galen. So somewhere here. Wooden chest, it might be in here. Nope, not in here. He's dead. Or rather, he's lost all his morale, so he gave up. Where is the stolen bow at? It's up there somewhere, right? Okay. I'm getting tired. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. I think I might call it here soon. And then get some lunch and then maybe come back in the evening today with some more Lotro. Collect the stolen bow. Where is the stolen bow? Is it up there like somewhere? What is going on here? Is it over here? Who has a stolen bow? Maybe that guy? Where's this bow at? I was waiting for it to separate. no, there's two of them. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta put something. Use this. Maybe? There we go. That feels better. Did I get the bow yet? Where's the stolen bow at? So, an elf named Peregrine. Starcuth. Okay, I gotta find Starcuth. It's probably inside there somewhere. I don't see him. I don't see him. He's somewhere over here though, apparently. So it's not up here. I think he's on the ship, from what I remember. Okay. It's a Dowerhand commander. Okay, so the Dowerhand commander's dead. Stout. Need to equip this. Where'd it go? What the? There it is. Okay, Hobnonigans is here. Where's this? Okay, so it's showing me that this person that I need to kill is up here somewhere. Maybe he's on the outside. Maybe I've been looking at the wrong spot this entire time. Let's do that. Ooh, guide to Michael Delving. There he is. There we go. Only took going in there and fighting all those for no reason to find him. Alright, let's go. Back up.
Woe to me.
You recovered the bow from Starkoth? Okay. Gotta deal with this. There we go.
I'm sorry, did you
I've not
need
much but my
something?
name, so my name is precious to me. I could not have lived with the shame of dishonoring Peregrine. Penglier's price.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Just gonna quickly grab something to eat. I will be back in about 10 minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am back. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. And let's continue. After all the trouble with Starkoth over the bow, I don't believe I'm worthy of it, especially since I could not even hold on to it. Please go back to Panglia and explain why I can't accept this bow. He may still be at Dulont, to the south of Gondomar. I'm a disappointment to my own folk, and to the honor of Panglia's gift. Okay. So I'm level 11. Now is found. Okay, so I can return that. Level 11, and then, okay, so I think I can keep this on for now. The quest experience, that is. Okay. Let's go back to Dulont. And travel, we'll put it, play. The reason I'm doing it this way in terms of going back is because then you don't get attacked by anything. LOTRO points, deed bestowed, title award, deed completed. Obnanigans time. Alright. Let's go to Hobnanigans. And once we get here, I'm gonna turn in these 2 quests, so... And then we gotta go do the prologue, the emissary, after that. Okay, so let's go talk to... Kellingil, you have a quest for me? Glemir's Vigil.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
A thing Leia sent you to me, so I might ask. So might I ask a final favor of you? Our youngest brother has also taken this onus upon himself, and likely requires it as he has not yet returned to us. If you can help him, I would be grateful. Be warned that the lands of Hardlin to the north are considerably more dangerous than our domain, and our brother is likewise of hotter temperament, as befits his task in that place. I last saw him amongst the ruins near the shores of Grimwater, a small lake northeast of the dwarf outpost we call Gondomar. He's likely still there. Sure, I'll talk to him. I shall try to find him and speak to him. Probably, not this one. I was like, I should probably upgrade some of my stuff. It's gonna take 2 points to next rank. Okay. Because it's not in my current, let's do this. I think this will take 2 points, yeah. So if it's not in your current one, it's like 2 points per what's this? Quick shot. Bonus focus application. That doesn't really do anything for me. What does this do? 1 focus every 3 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respecialize to Red Hunter though. I'm gonna rename this to Red Hot. Okay. Do we get 5% critical range chance? Fast draw. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? Penetrating shot. 6% swift bow damage. And this automatically increases my 10%. So this is like, it's better to do this than that. And I use 2 points here, which is not good. Let's do Swift bow's damage. What is this? Inductions. So that could be 21% induction cost cooldown if I use quick shot. This is probably better. Critical hits give you confidence, generating focus. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Increase damage for bow skills that generate focus. We'll do that. Apply that. There we go. So that should give us way more damage. And then we'll head over here. And head up here. Hopefully I don't fall again. Last time I fell.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
What is this? A gift from Langlas? Rhaegar unrolls the scroll. The Lay of Nimrodel? How could Langlas see this while my eyes remain blind? This is the Lay of Nimrodel and Amroth, who loved her. The storm took Amroth's ship out to sea before Nimrodel could join him, and Nimrodel herself was lost in the mountains to the south upon her journey to the haven of Eldeholod in the Bay of Belfast. Neither was seen again. Oh, I see. Might, vitality, or agility. Let's do the pork. Might.
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh, this is quest level 10. What the? Langlas has indeed done me great boon by sending this with you. The Lay of Nimrodel is a sad story which has bearing upon our plight. Please bring the scroll to Tauron and have him read this passage. Brigar places a mark beside a stanza and hands you the scroll. If this does not make him understand, then we are fated to part. Okay. Anyone else I can speak to here? Yes.
What can I do for you?
He feels unworthy. Did Clarent think that I gave my bow to him upon a whim? I did not give that bow idly to the first man I met.
Will you lend me your ear?
Clarent bears the blood of the Rangers of the North, and the name of a great hero is amongst his forebears. A man I was proud to call my friend and companion. Perhaps Clarent is young, as men count the years, but then all men are young by my count. In ages past, I honored my fallen companion with a sword placed at his grave amongst the mounds of the Edain. It may be that the sword can yet be found in that place. It bears the motto Elvelon, or Elf Friend in the tongue of men. Perhaps, if you find the sword, that will convince young Celarent not to spurn my gift. Alright, so that's a level 14 quest, so, but I need to go to, Talk. Where are the stables? There they are. It's already bound here. Okay, cool.
Megovanen.
Calendin, please. Ooh, that's a nice horse. Midnight. That's what I would call it. The camera movement's so good in this game. Need to go up here to return it to him. Oh wait, is he here? Hold on, yeah, he's right here. Nice.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Does Rhaegar still endeavor to return aside my path? The elf's eyes widen as he reads the scroll. And cursed the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel. Though it is a sad tale, this was ever a favorite of mine. Tales of Emroth and Nimrodel, their parting, and the coming of much sadness to Lothlorien, Homer, our kindred. Rhaegar is right. There is much to be done here before we go. I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. Thank you for helping me understand, Serendir.
Very welcome. Alright, now we need to go to... Do I have enough marks? I need one more. Let's head to...
Megavonen.
Okay, I can't go. Okay, that's fine. I don't have so much silver. I have 167 silver. How did I get so much? I don't even know. Oh, the Evendim horse. This is one of the. This is a reputation horse or steed. You can only get it if you have a kindred with them. I remember how long it took me to get this, but I did it because I wanted it badly. The grind was real. And probably will do it again. Let's be real. Shh. We're almost back to Dulant. I think I'm saying that correctly. I could be wrong. And now I need to go to Gondaman.
Greetings to you.
Ooh, this is another reputation horse. I think this is with the Rangers. I think this is with not the Rangers. Sorry. It's right before you go into Angmar. I forget what that area is called. Not the Troll Shots. That's Rivendell. I forget. Maybe the Lone Lands, but I think there's like a group of people before the Lone Lands, and I think this is the reputation horse for them, if I recall correctly. That is. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played, so in terms of like reputation stuff, so it's been a while. Not sure exactly what it would be. So we're gonna head to Dulon, give the letter to the emissary, and then figure out what we need to do there. We gotta rescue Everthal. What the weird noise? Huh? Did I miss something? Are there whites here? I'm scared. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish the emissary quest first. That's more important. Because that's a lower level quest. We can get the heroic tokens with the next few fights here. Oh, why is it taking me all the way around? Andaman. The lowlands. There's a lot of goblins here from what I remember. Places of the doors. Gondomon. Let's get the swift travel. And then let's go talk to the emissary. Well, there's a lot of people here that I can talk to actually. The wilderness has many dangers for unwary travelers. Stay alert to the threats on the road.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
These are level 10 quests. Find the forest north of Gondomon have come to his stories. Oh right, I gotta equip some of the stuff that I got. If you mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and okay, sure, I can kill them.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year-round. Okay, I can get you a wolf pelts.
Greetings, traveler. Will you
Sure,
stay
I can
a
give you guys
moment?
some bear meat. Those are all level 10 quests, I think. Yeah, I'll just do those. Lindil of Mirkwood. And this is Seafang. What is that? A lore master. Interesting. And where's the emissary? Oh, up top, I think. Yeah, these like fetch quests I'm not gonna bother reading because they're a waste of time. They're always gonna be like, oh yeah, we need this, we need that. That's cool. I'll grab it for you. Where is the emissary? Isn't she supposed to be up here? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. It has been a couple of years. Let's go.
Might you lend me an ear?
Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. Okay, I'll find him. So you're looking for him. Where's my emissary at? There she is. This quest I will do a voice for.
Greetings to you.
Is this true? Cardivos' son has been taken by the dwarves. This is grievous news. If it can be believed, goblins are fell creatures that rely on treachery and deceit, and dwarves have ever coveted the precious things of the elves. Capturing Everthal might be the first step in some dwarf scheme to seize some of the relics we keep in Duiland and Calendim. I thought the dwarves had put their envy of our people behind them. But if this is true, it seems that they may still begrudge us our relics and things of beauty. Max power, 1 vitality. I have to accept one. Sure, 1 might. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna take the vitality, I think, and
Greetings, friend.
I'm just
You lend me your ear.
it's gonna quickly have a snack, and then we'll get back to it. Suspicious encampment. I will see if I can learn anything from the dwarves here. The Stout-hands is a load of condiment. and he has spoken openly to me in the past. I will judge his conversation to see if he is hiding something. Do not betray what we have learned to anyone but the elf. The dwarves will surely raise their guard if they gain any suspicion of what we know. This I do know. There is an encampment of strange dwarves to the north of Gondomar. You should go there and seek out Aglakin. He went in search of Everthal there and has not yet returned. Find Aglakin there. Learn if the dwarves of lowlands at least have turned against us. Be cautious, for the dwarves may be hostile. Alright. Let's take this other quest as well.
Megavonin, might you spare a moment of your time?
If whites stir the bones of the ancient Dane, then an evil has arisen in these mountains, which we should all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the Shadow in the east. I must ask you to seek out the evil and put whatever end you may to it before the darkness spreads. Take this elf stone to Glamir. He dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondomar, at the southern end of Grimwater. Alright, I will do that. BRB. Just gonna quickly eat the snack. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to have a little pizza slice. And it looks like people are talking about the Red Line Hunter, and I was scrolling up just a few seconds ago here.
And I noticed that they're saying red line's the way to go, and I'm glad I went that way because red lines does seem like the way to go in terms of like damage output. So should be able to solo stuff pretty easily. Heartseeker, I think you only get at the end, right? That's marksman. Where's Heartseeker? There it is. I'd need at least 15 more ranks earned in the whole tree. So I basically need to be level 26 to get Heartseeker. Alright, oh, right. I should probably put this in the middle for you guys that are on the vertical stream to see. So right here, oh wait, I'll move it over slightly. It's probably like right here. Heartseeker, you need to be level 26 basically. Alright, let's go. There's another, why is this blue?
I am at your service.
Do I need to press, no? Why is this guy blue? Not sure. I need to kill some stuff out here. Get some wolf pelts, get some bear meat. Where doesn't quick shot slow anymore? Does quick shot no longer slow on red line? Thought it did. It's supposed to, isn't it? It used to in strength stance. Yeah. So much has changed. It's in yellow 9? What? Hindering shot. Barbed arrow slows. Under the barbed arrow now. Yeah, none of this slows them down. With enough practice, any technique. Skills have changed. Need to collect 3 more wolf pelts. I'm guessing I need to be down there for the wolves because they're not up here. Oh, there's one. I guess the only point of like quick shot is to generate focus. That's its only purpose right now, it looks like. There's a wolf. One more to go. Yes, that's 5 out. What? No, that didn't count. The heck? Oh, that's annoying. Any tank looking to multiple runs. Is that a fresh recruit? What are you doing, buddy? Doing laps? There you go, the wolf pelts are done. Bear meats. Okay. Kill these guys? No, right? I don't think I need to kill these guys. I do need to kill these guys. Not mean to do that. That's accidental. Wasted wasted that attack. Okay, don't want to kill the more bear meat. Bear meat? Oh god, just because it's outside of the zone. That's so annoying. You really need to fix that. As soon as you step out of the zone even a little bit, like I'm out of the zone, I'm in the zone. So let's hope this works. Just make it like viable. I just need to step inside the zone. Interesting. Let's kill this guy. Nice. Through the thread of the needle there. Last one. There we go, 6 out of 6. Now I just gotta kill Dowerhand warriors and sturdy. That's the warriors done. I don't need to kill any more warriors. I need to kill I need to go in there to be able to do this. Yeah, they'll be in there. The rest is okay, so all my quests are in this area, which is nice, so I just need to go inside. I need to kill sturdy ones. Is that a sturdy dower hand? Yes, it is. Not so sturdy anymore, are we? Need one more sturdy. Get Leah's shield. Find Ered. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, here it is. Quiet, they must not see me.
What do you need?
Are you here to help me, my friend? Everthal was taken by goblins, and I followed them to this encampment of dwarves. They're holding him high up in the cliffs that divide the lowlands from western Hard to Luin. I tried to free him, but there were too many. The dwarves pursued me here, and I doubt not. It's too late, they've come. Prepare yourself, they're almost upon us. Where are they? Oh. The mortar wolves on the way. Be ready. I can make it out of here. Remember what I told you. Okay. Find... Okay, I think that's everything, right? Let's take a look. So we've got that. We can do those two now. Let's go. Alright, let's go talk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn in this round of quests, then call it for now. And then we'll be back later tonight with some more Lord of the Rings Online. And we'll go from there.
Megovanen.
Oh, Glamir's here. Okay. My brother Kalga sent you. I fear that both my brothers and I have solely underestimated the depth of the defilement of these once bountiful lands. Even with your help, I am not sure we can do more than stem its growth, much less destroy it. Nevertheless, I am grateful to have your aid. When you have rested a bit, let us discuss what tough steps to take to deal with the sorrowful blight, I should say. So there's a few more quests here. Sickening of the land. And what's the other one that you have? Webs of Sorrow. Okay. 12 and 13.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop there for now. And yeah, I will be back on later tomorrow, or tonight, I should say, not tomorrow. And then obviously stream again tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Let's quickly find a channel to raid. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to raid the official LOTRO channel because I think they're online right now. Let's see here. We're going to raid. How do I do a raid? Let's see. I got to go to stream creator dashboard. And then I got to do stream manager. We're going to do a raid. And we're going to do actually Eriador and I don't know if I should do the official. They've been on for a little bit. Uptime 27 minutes. Yeah. Let's do it. And there we go. We have. Let's go. And right now, let's do it. Sorry, not many of us. Yeah, okay. It's good.
Relearning the class. And then I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you. And I'll see you all in the next stream tonight.